Look how on time to my countdown I am. Also, I saw that Mingy. I love that Mingy. Big fan. Ay. Hello, good morning. 51 months is insane. That's so many. So this is Mingy's new song. For anybody who didn't know. It's so many. We are currently listening just to my 80s mix on Spotify. We will probably switch to other playlists as we go. But this will follow a lot of K-pop, not just 80s. I am... That is not quite as many months. That is still a lot, though. Okay. My little tray, I feel like, is disorganized, which I've done myself, but I had a thought. I remember my thought. So I have a vision for the nails. And I'm really hoping that they turn out as good as I have in my brain. Oh, Mingy posted a story. It's just him on this magazine. He do be stunning. Mingy. Mingus? He posted on his story. Oh. I still haven't gone through to figure out how to get them to make sure the pictures fit. So there's a vision. And I feel like, in a lot of ways, this is a fairly simple set. Comparatively. However, it's nail day! Thank you, thank you. I got a whole week until my actual birthday, but the nails have to get done today. Because traveling. But I have a vision. And comparatively, they should be fairly simple. However, I don't know that they will be. But I feel like it'll end up looking fairly simple because I'm not doing like an entirely different design on each one. They are all going to be blue. And then I'm painting sunflowers on top. And then some ladybugs. Hey! Thank you for the subby. 2 months. And we completed level 1 hype train. This is unfortunately also kind of technically my birthday stream because I will be out of town and not able to do this. Which is kind of, I mean, it is what it is, and I'm excited to go and be with my family and do all those things, but also I don't know that I've ever gotten a real birthday stream. Okay, this one has more. I'm gonna pull Spotify back up so I can keep track of what we're listening to. So it's gonna be blue, sunflowers, ladybugs. That's the vibes. It sounds simple. I don't know. How simple it will turn out to be. I might still be taking a while. Once I get this base coat on, I will set my phone up to be nail cam. I am still gonna do one hand at a time, because that goes much better for me. I'm really excited. I've had this vision for a while now. This has been a plan. I'm also just excited to have longer nails again. I've missed them. And I've already started a TikTok that honestly I might also post on Instagram. I don't generally like put reels on Insta, but maybe I will for this one. Because it's gonna be a nail transition to birthday by ATs. And then I'm gonna be so insufferable. My hair appointment to go Oreo is on my birthday. So I'm gonna be a little insufferable and be posting about that too. Just lots of birthday posts. It's like, maybe I'm crazy. I don't super care about, like... True. I don't care a whole lot about, like, really celebrating my birthday. But it's stuff like this that I get excited for, when, like... I can do my nails, have good nails. I'll get my hair done. Treat myself to a little coffee. Some fancy coffee. It is going to get shorter too, hopefully. Technically the hair appointment, because there's a lot, she thinks she'll have time to cut it, is the short bit here. If she doesn't, that's not the end of the world. I mostly want it Oreoed first. That's my priority. But she thinks she'll have time to cut it. So it will get shorter. And if she doesn't, then I will get it cut when I get back. But not that we don't trust her, but my mom goes goes to the same person. That's how I know who she is. That's why I'm going there. And she took in my inspo pictures today, and just to be like, we want to make sure that you have time to do this, but I can't be there to like do that. This is a fantastic emote. Perfect for tonight. Hopefully that's how I feel by the time these are done. But yes. So, I got an appointment. She'll definitely be able to do the bleach to the blonde situation. And she said that she would likely have time to cut it, but we'll know for sure once we see how the bleaching goes. I am though. Like, I'm not a like want to celebrate my birthday in some big way. Like, I just want, like, I want my nails done. I want my hair done. I want to get coffee. I want to be able to take the day slow and not have to do anything, like, crazy. I will have to go to my cousin's graduation that night, but I'll get the morning mostly to myself. Let me get a little treat. Let me do... Sorry, don't mind my phone. I think I was watching... I think it was while I was watching Grass's stream. I plugged my phone in, and because I was watching something, I like wasn't thinking about the fact that it would make noise. And my volume was up a lot louder because the stream, any stream that I watch, tends to be quieter than like other things I would play on my phone. So then it was really loud when I plugged it in. I totally jump scared myself. It's fine. Yeah, just like give me a little treat. Don't use my front camera. That's not helpful. Sing it. I will eventually do the thing and connect my other camera to this so I don't have to use my phone, but for now, we're still doing this. It's loading. Connect to my phone. Yeah. Sometimes I like being distracted. Which puts like a console. There we go. Magic. I also got smart and moved my thingamabob out of the way so that I stopped getting stuff all over it. I am going to turn this on just because I want some light. I want slightly less light than that. Mousepad. That is, in fact, the words that I'm looking for. These are my other boys. Okay, this is the blue. It's very blue-gray, which I do not feel like is coming through very well on... Not stop recording this. Yeah, it looks like way more blue on screen. But it's very blue-gray. You will see when I post pictures. And we're really hoping that I have enough of this color. I think I do. I think it's fine. Pow, pow, pow. Na, 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 na. There will also definitely be an ice cream break in the middle, in between hands. I feel like I don't have as much to yap about today as I sometimes do. Other than work was heckin' weird. What kind do you have? I have Ben & Jerry's fish food. I don't think I have very much left, but I got myself 2 pints because they were on sale. They were like on double sale somehow. But I wasn't about to complain about it. Yeah, exactly. I also am still obsessed with this song. Okay, so you know what I can yap about? Tomodachi Life. I want this game. If I played that on stream and made an 80s island, I have concerns about how often these boys would appear on screen. Turn that shit up. Both. Definitely both. Oh, these are gonna be so cool. I only have blue on. And I'm already like, this is gonna be great. I might change my mind. I love the way he says that. You know? That's a good you know. I still don't think that I've added any spider, you know. Have I added any spider, you know? Dude, I've missed the long nails so bad. Not that I have anything, like, against short nails. Sometimes the long nails are really inconvenient and you need short nails. For various reasons. However, I really like the long nails. There are definitely other ways to find out. I could open the folder where they're all sitting. That's a good you know. They're all good you knows. I picked the pictures that are in there. I wouldn't pick bad ones. I should get some Star Wars Songwa too. I have to finish packing tomorrow, and I am kind of stressed about it. There's lint. I did not think that through. Ugh, now there's lint on this one. Okay. This song comes up on like every one of my like Spotify made K-pop playlists. This is on every one of them. It's like I don't inherently have an issue with, but I'm kind of tired of it now. I don't know what I did to this nail that there's so much lint on it. I haven't had a well, I haven't had any smoothie in a long time. But that kind of sounds incredible right now. Okay, I think I'm giving up on trying to get all the lint out of that. It's close enough. Okay, we're gonna hear it. We're gonna hear it. Ah! This is going well. Who posted in here? Ooh! I'm looking at your little fruit nails. Oh my goodness. The little strawberries. Yeah, those are adorable. I'm obsessed. So itchy. I want to do too many things to my nails. But I have the next like 2 sets already planned. Because the next one, I'm gonna recreate Mingy of ATs. Did an interview recently. And the bit was that he was designing nails, right? Mingy, he looks so boyfriend coded. So the thing was that like he was designing nails for fans during the interview, like while they're asking him questions. So I want to recreate those. So that's gonna be the next one. Then the next one, will be for the 5 Seconds Summer concert. Slash, that's the beginning of June, so Pride. And conveniently, those things go really well together. I'm gonna do a really bright rainbow star situation. I've got inspo ready. I'm gonna be like neon and sparkly and glittery. And I'll be a little obnoxious, but that's okay. But then also stars, because the tour is everyone's a star. So, that's planned. So, I don't have a like unplanned set until the middle of June. If that. Because we'll see how long I leave things on. Which is a little better. I feel like by this point last year, I had like my entire summer planned out. That's not entirely true. I was close though. It was really by the end of May last year. I had then the next 3 months planned. Yeah, not that there's anything wrong with that. It's fun. But sometimes I need to not have an event so I can just do something crazy. I think pride nails are so much fun to do. There's so many options. I feel like there's so many options. And you can go like really out there or you can be really subtle. I did really subtle like bi-colored ones for Emily. And they were adorable. Mine will not be subtle. Mine are gonna be really bright. Did I even do real Pride ones last year? I don't remember. I did not last year, but like, yeah, I think I had the Halsey ones still for Pride. At least the beginning of June. I mean, I could go look. I have all my pictures saved. A couple years ago, I did rainbow Frenchies, which was fun, but dear God, Frenchies are so hard to do on yourself. They're hard to do not on yourself, too, but let's see. Yeah, I did Halsey, then the lemon drop ones. The Halsey ones would have been the beginning of June. Lemon drop was the middle of June. Then I had vacation ones. Then it was AT's concert. Then it was the holographic chrome with the flames. I covered a lot of ground. Can I please? Can I please do Pride nails for you? Blue. It's a great song. I think if you are gonna be even remotely fan of ATEEZ, you have to accept the fact that some songs just go to the KQ basement to die. But their but their membership kit this year is ghost themed. So you know. You know. Okay. So we're at the Blue, you know. And those fucking gray sweatpants that he wears all the time. I need to go find my red. But this yellow and this orange are what we're working with for some sunflowers. I'm just really hoping this goes well. So I think, you know, that is sad. Everybody should know you know. So I think if I just start like I'm just gonna make little petals. I think. I need to rest my hand down here, sorry. I guess I could zoom in more. Let me try that. It does not want me to. Okay, well, never mind. I really like this song, by the way. This is a great song. Did that not count as you know? Oh, that did though. Huh. I don't really know how the commands work, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like maybe not this brush. Park Song. Sorry, I was early. Okay. And then the yellow and the orange are not super different in color, is what I'm like. Grass! Good morning. Hear this. I don't think. I appreciate the commitment. Ah! Mingus. Fair enough. But look, it's a little sunflower. Sorry, that was kind of. Little sunflower. I'm gonna make them in varying sizes. This is a little one. I'm really excited about this. I've been planning this for so long. I'm so excited about these. I also love this song. And guess what? I'm allowed to say that because I didn't make this playlist. No, you do not. Unless you come visit me at work. But I'm not necessarily encouraging that. Grass's only chats this evening will be random lyrics. Oh, that's not the color I'm using. 80. I'm so excited about these. I'm so obsessed. And then, guess what? Guess what? Watch this. Oh, this might look too pink on here. I think it does. Okay, I'm gonna go get a different red. Please hold. Let me knock things over. I am so sorry. So if you want to know the color palette for my 5 Sauce/Pride nails, this is the color palette. Really bright. Except they won't let me make money make purse. It's so bright. I don't know where to set this right now. I guess this can go further this way. Maybe I'll see this one. I don't want this to have this little dot here. Yeah. They're not giving me very much time to make money, make purse between all of their shenanigans. They're making it very making it very hard for me to keep the money that I have made money, made purse. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna. It's fine. I mean, I suppose so. Not that one. This one. It's not focusing as well as I want it to. There's a little ladybug. And then I'm going to put 3D gel on top of him. Later. I'm obsessed. When do I get back? I get back the 18th. That night. Okay, now we've got many more nails to do. Listen. It's fine. These nails are gonna look so good. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have to work early tomorrow. I just have to work tomorrow. I'm gonna be so annoying. Thanks, Nightbot. Did we ever figure out the quote situation? And I guess by we, I mostly mean Grass, because I know I didn't. Sorry. I could maybe figure things out for my own stream. Okay, I think that's the only place that I felt like I needed another. That's okay. You know I never expect you to do things. Not in a, like, because you don't do things, but just... It's you doing stuff on your own free time. Which you, like, super don't have to do. You know how I told you that I did, in fact, read the AT's Accelerate But Worse? And how it was a series, and I decided I was going to finish them? I have one left. You know? But worse and longer. Accelerate sits in my bookmarks. It's going to sit there forever. It's a good you know. Oh. I will check in on Spidey, you know, at some point here. I do, however, because I have um I because each of the fics in the series counted as long enough for me to be willing to download it to put on my Kobo. I have. And so I was like, oh, like I'll have my Kobo on the plane and that's easier to read because our flight is so early. It'll be dark. That's easier to read than an actual book. I feel less bad about it. I don't know that I can sit next to my roommates and read that. Why are you making that face? What is that for? Shut up. Shut up. It's fine. Yeah, I'm already obsessed with these. Debbie is insane, but we love Debbie. Um, it's a very funny statement because it's my sister's friend's mom, who is very good friends with my mom. Her name's Debbie. I almost put my finger in there upside down, which would not have done anything. So why are you going to New York? What are we doing? What are we doing and why am I not invited? I don't mean that, it's fine. I'm chill. I do mean the what are we doing? I'm curious. Whoa. I didn't necessarily have an expectation in mind when I asked the question, but it definitely not expecting that. But you know, go off, Queen. There's a lot to unpack there. You know, I love this for you. Can that be a quote? It's just such a sentence, my dude. It's such a sentence. It is your song. Not me repeatedly forgetting where I set things down. Oh my god, how do I have so much of the stuff on me? Okay. Oh, that's fair. I've never been to New York, so I would very much like to go eventually. My parents are going. Um, in at the end of June for their wedding anniversary. I need that to cure. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I do believe that is in fact when they will be there. Guys, these nails are so fucking cute. See ya. Well, that does sound very cool. Oh, shoot. I touched it. I don't think I messed it up that much, though. I might, however, cure it before I accidentally touch it again. This song also comes up on every K-pop related playlist that Spotify makes me. Ugh. Now I messed up my ladybug. I'm happy for you. I need more 18 friends. Then I can traumatize you less. Although, I haven't traumatized you a whole lot recently. Ugh, I don't like it. Oh, I messed so much of that up. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Guess what song it is? Guess we're gonna have to listen to it twice today. Hope you're all okay with that. Hangjoon! We love him. That's my captain. He do be cunty. Captain. Don't worry about it. Oh. I messed the sunflower up again. We're fishy like. Small. That's one of my favorite captains. That's NO1 Hongjun. That's the Hongjun that refuses to address that he has a line in that song that says, "Got the girls feeling holy." Screaming out my name and got the girls feeling holy. And he decided to hip thrust at that point in the music video. And 18E has questioned since. And he refuses to address it. He's canonically 3 apples tall. We're gonna stay here for a second because I want this to hear, right? Guess who this is? You don't have to guess. It tells you, but... Look at him. No, he don't have no eyebrows there. Okay, we're 3 fingers done. I don't think I'm gonna put a ladybug on this middle one. Yikes. Yeah, I think I just leave him. But aren't they precious? I love it. I love it so much. Okay. Think on this one. I went somewhere. Welcome back. I'm obsessed. I'm so glad that they're turning out well. Like, I've had this idea for so long, I would be so mad if they didn't work out. I would be so mad. But no, they look really good. I'm really happy with them. Oh! You could also... Is this a... You could blame the sentient cube situation? That damn cube. I'm gonna do a lore stream at some point. I swear. Hey. Which way do I need to go? It might be a fix-on situation, because hear me out. You're gonna hold on to it for a while. And you want a nice home for your boys. So we've landed on this as a fix-on situation, right? We're all in agreement. Good, 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 good. That cube. That cube. I could do that. I love that it's impossible to talk about them here without them appearing. It's my favorite feature of my streams. Oh, I didn't even see what Mingy that was. I know I said don't go find me on Tumblr, and I stand by that, but grass. Have you seen my bio? Or about? I think it's about on Tumblr. Clearly, I'm not Tumblr brained anymore. This is the Chesan. You said write it, and I don't care. I think I'm funny. I don't care what the photo book said. You said write it. And hide it isn't any better. Here it comes. Anyway, I think I'm very clever for that. Nobody go find me, but Grass has special privileges right now. That's my bio on my throwaway Twitter too. Oops. Oops. Oh, I wanted to put a ladybug on here. What do we think? Do we think... Hey now. Ladybug on this one? I'm gonna put one like right up in the middle here. Do we like that? Oh, there was an error with Spotify. Alright, welcome back. Yes? Okay. The cube got to it. Creep was too much. I'm not either! And yet that song took over my life. That's good. You don't need to find my Tumblr. It's honestly, I've gotten the worst. The reason I'm not advertising my Tumblr is one, you don't need to follow me on it. It's gonna mostly be uh me when Jacob Loki. Honestly, that's also a great song that kind of took over my life. Um, yeah, my Tumblr's gonna be a lot of it's music stuff. That's what it started as. And then I was like, what if I just make this me yelling into the void? And then I was tempted to go back with K-pop content, and I was like, we need to get some of the me yelling into the void off of here because other people don't need to see that. Other people never needed to see that. The yodeling? Cordis? What was that? Yeah. Once I have finished going through my Tumblr and getting rid of the super personal stuff that should not have ever been on the internet, it's safe to go look for. I do, and since I changed all my socials to the Aesthetic Void, I have a blank blog that's just holding the Aesthetic Void name if I ever wanted to be aesthetic voiding over there. But no, we're just gonna take it back to it's me musicking. I love this song so much. And I will never see it live. And that's really sad to me. It it's one of their Japanese releases, and um the way the rights to those work is that for I don't know the exact specifics. Look at him. But they are not allowed to perform them outside of Japan for reasons unclear to me. But I know that that's what's going on. Is that they can't perform them outside of Japan. But I don't really understand the why of that. I know it's somehow written into the, like, copyright, I guess? They don't have a Korean version of this. Correct. Isn't that tragic? Because I love this song so much. And, like, they don't put it on, like, tour set list. So for me to see it, I would have to not only go to Japan, but go to Japan for them to play a, like, festival, and I'd have to just hope that they played it. Love this song, though. I just want them to. I don't care if it's a Korean version of that song. I love that song. Whatever they gotta do to be able to play it. Please. It is a bop, though. Pretty girls like pretty boys like. I genuinely, these are so cute. They're so cute. Wait, I want to do the thing. the thing being... Let me turn around. Anyway. They're so stinking cute. I'm obsessed. I'm so glad that they're turning out as adorable as I thought they would. I got really scared. Guess who this is? Do you know when the fix-on is in this song? Fix-on. Big fan of that one. It is a name tag. I'm pretty sure it's just the beginning. Yep, just the beginning. I had to double check my work. But there's a lot of barking. I hadn't even thought about that. Yikes. Great. Good. Do you... Mildly related. Do you want me to find the VOD for the clip that you put in Discord? Slash, what I might do is just give you access to that OneDrive folder, because it should still be in there. I don't leave my VODs in that folder. but they go there from when I record. But if I leave them in that folder, they take up my OneDrive storage so fast. So I only keep the most recent ones in there. And then I back them all up to a hard drive. Point being, I might just give you access to that folder. Because I don't know when I personally will have time to go and find it. I need all the help I can get with world domination. So if you're up for that, I will take you up on that. I don't know why, but this song is so funny to me. Yikes, boy. I hate that for you. I had to work with a really odd guy today. So, in addition to middle-aged white guy, who was not thrilled by me calling him a ma'am, which, like, first of all, it's not that deep. Second of all, I immediately corrected myself and said, I'm sorry. Like, I don't, I don't know. But on top of that, we have a lot of new people, which is fine. Twitch exploded? Heh? Ooh. Well, that's not what you want. Yes. This is a grass problem. Um, as I was saying, so we have a lot of new people. So my day at work, on top of weird middle-aged white guy who probably could have chilled a little bit, um, there's this new guy who I met him 2 days ago. On his last day of like training videos, training stuff. And my first impression of him was not great. I was like, my first impression was basically he either grass. Grass, you might need to touch some. So this new guy, my first impression was essentially he is going to be annoying at best and an actual problem and creep at worst. I'm still not sure where we fall on that line, but yesterday he left an hour into his shift. I don't know why he left. I assume he told somebody that he was leaving. He wasn't quiet about leaving, so I'm sure there was a conversation somewhere, but like dude left and that was weird. And then today he had forgotten his password. So to like get clocked in. And instead of like getting help with that, he just kept trying it. And after you have so many failed attempts, it locks you out because, you know, security. Um, so he locked himself out of his account. No, he did not come back yesterday. He came back today. No words. Um, and then he did like start actually doing stuff on the floor. Um, I went to the break room. Literally. Look at baby bear though. He's precious. Um, I went to the back to go on my break. And he the refrigerator door was open for reasons unknown to me. But one of my managers was back there, so I turned to him and I was like, Is there a reason this is open?" His response was, "I don't know, you could probably close it, but it was probably our resident crackhead." In reference to new guy. So that's a good start. And then my manager was immediately like, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry." I was like, "Nope, nope, nope. It's fine." And then said new guy, while I was on my break, I guess that was the same break, dude came back to the break room. First thing he did was he asked me if he could take his Red Bull out on the floor. And I said, no. I was like, honestly, we're not supposed to have anything out on the floor, but a lot of the managers, depending on like what you're tasked with, like, don't mind if you have water. But I didn't say that to him. I just said, no. He said, we're not allowed to. And I said, no. And he walked away. Then he came back again. And he pointed at me and he goes, "Where's my walkie?" Sir, I don't know. I didn't touch your walkie. I've said like a total of 5 words to you all day. I don't know. So I told him, I was like, I don't know. I haven't touched your walkie. He walked away. Then he came back again and he said, "Oh, it wasn't you. I found my walkie." And then walked away. And I was like, I didn't need you to tell me that. Like that great. Why are you telling me? Wacky. Wacky human. So, yeah. I don't know that he's gonna last long. I still haven't quite decided if he's just an annoyance or if he will become, like, true problem. Okay, I'm going to close these because once I top coat this, we are going to take an ice cream break. But yeah, this dude, I just it makes me really wonder how his interview went. 'Cause how did we end up here? Oh my god, I'm taller than him. I'm also gonna stand up and see if I have another top coat bottle because this one is almost out. I don't remember where I put those over here. Not in there. I feel like I would put them in here. I did put them in here. I think the answer is no. I'll use my less thick one. I have a lot of matte top coat. Or I guess I'll use this top coat and we'll see how far I get. Yeah. I had a weird day at work. Okay. Thanks, Nightbot. Really doing the most here. So how's it going? Okay, but I will have done one hand in 2 hours. That's not terrible. I've done worse. Just saying. Oh. Good for you. This is a good use of time. Remember how we saw this? And they were very close to our faces? What is my hair? It's like not quite in the center. You see that? It's kind of annoying. Remember how we saw deja vu? And that caused a lot of problems that I kind of wasn't prepared for. Yeah. They were so close. Oh, look at him. He looks so soft. He looks so soft. Honestly, I'm gonna try this like this. Nah, I can agree with that.
Oh my gosh, the ladybugs are so cute.
Aren't they?
I love them. Wow. You still got one hand to do, huh?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna stop for ice cream though.
Oh, nice. Well, I was gonna come ask if you were planning on going to class tomorrow, but I suspect that since you still have a whole hand left, the answer will be no.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay. No problem. Just wanted to check.
Oh, they're so stinking cute. They're so cute. Adding the little like 3D for the ladybugs. Focus. I want it to be able to focus here. Why are you not? It doesn't like them. They're adorable, okay? I'm obsessed. You've been attacked? You want to fill me in on that one? I'm busy freaking out about ladybugs. Oh my god, they're so cute. So worth it. Oh, okay. So I'll see it on my ice cream break time. Ice cream break. But 2 hours for one hand. Not the worst I've done. Mm. They're so cute. Now I just have to recreate it on my other hand, which is a little scary. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. One hand. They're so cute. They're so cute. Okay. Don't sue me. I'm not worth it. Girl. Girl. Yeah, exactly. Girl. I get it. It's fine. But girl. I'm so obsessed with these. These are great. Go. They're so cute. Okay, one hand done. I love them so much. I love them so much. Okay, I'm gonna go get my ice cream. I'll come back down here to eat. Break time. I will be right back. I'm not gonna move to the be right back screen. I'm just gonna mute this. Enjoy looking at my shelves. Hey, return. Oh, have ice cream. Which way does this go? Fish food. There's more of this in here than I thought there was. I'm just catching up on stories here real fast. I think that's probably all I really need to look at. I love when my sister sends me stuff. So how are we doing? I need to respond to her TikTok message. She cares more about that streak than like anything else. I'm terrible. Yes.
We're engaged. We're engaged. Marathon. Marathon. We're expecting. We're expecting. Surprise proposal. Surprise proposal. Gender reveal.
Girl.
Gender reveal.
I have things I need to tell you. Not on stream. I have things to tell you though. About back home bestie. I think she might be insane. Like, actually. But I can't say that stuff out loud on here. I fear. Oh! I'm missing one of my favorite songs. I'm back. We're good. Eighth cream. I should also drink water. I like just realized how thirsty I am. Oh, not cyberpunk. Okay, better. Good. There you go. Smart. I have cherry limeade sparkling water right now. It's the best thing ever. I really love cherry limeades though, so that may be a personal opinion. So Oreo Emma is coming. But guess who's back? Oreo Uyang. Technically, I don't know if he's back. I don't know that his hair's like that right now. But Oreo Uyang photos came out today. And I love that. Big fan. Mm-hmm. 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 Ouyang went silent for a week, and then a photo shoot with Oreo Ouyang came out today. So that's fine. We're all acting very normal about that. We're almost to the end of this playlist. Should I go find it? The pictures. Oh! That's definitely not what I wanted. Welcome back, grass. Oh, wait. This is oh gosh. I also did not want to make that full screen. This is the, Wuyang that we came back to today after the drought. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. But look at his hair. Do you see his hair? Listen. And the tattoo. The tattoo. The tattoo. God, no. It will get cut. Probably. Not a bob. That's insane. For me. But like, look at him. Thing is, if I were to cut my hair, I have had my hair really short before. It is almost more work than when I have it really long. Like, I mean, I think it's just those pictures. We could just watch other Wooying things. Like, he's lovely. There's a happy, there's a correct amount of hair where it's easy to deal with. Too long and too short are both bad. Anyway. Just reading things. Yeah, we can listen to Wonderland. Okay, but the actual Wonderland or the Symphony Wonderland? Yes, ma'am. It was maybe a little aggressive. I have not gotten a single fudge fish. Oh, I found one. Okay, but he has to go over there because I want to save him. Oh, okay. This is so good. If I start a jam on Spotify, can y'all? I mean, not can you, I know you can. Would you all want to add music to it? This is also a good menu. You couldn't add 17? I'm thinking, I put it on a playlist of my boys, and y'all can throw in there whatever you want. A blessing disguised as an attack. It's a great song. Like if I start here. There. Ah. We did move on from Lemon Drop too soon. I stand by this. Emergency, emergency. Okay. That is the link through which you can theoretically join my jam and add whatever music you want to the queue. After the song, I'm gonna go upstairs, throw this away, and then we'll start the other hand. I maintain veto power though over any song that gets played. Not that I think you'll upset me to where I need to use it, but just putting that out there. I still hold veto power. Okay. I will return shortly. I'll return shortly for the other hand. I'm gonna try to not knock everything over as I stand up. Semi-successful.
got everything out. Well, except for the couple of pairs of plates that are drying. I got everything out of there.
Nice.
Just get these, and then all my laundry is put away so that I can then take it out and put it back.
My laundry is not put away, but half of it is in. I have
Suitcase.
a suitcase full. I got all of my stuff for first 4 days
Okay.
in a suitcase.
There you go.
That's how I had to make my brain work.
Yeah.
Was get all
That
the
makes
events,
sense. Yeah.
then the first 4 days, because those are like things that I know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Doing.
What are you wearing on the plane?
I'm going to wear. I have a like athletic black skirt,
Oh, okay.
long sleeve shirt,
That you're wearing like more
sweatshirt.
athletic. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Okay.
comfy, but
Yes. Okay. I just want to make sure that I was on the same page as everybody, and you guys weren't going to look cute at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I was not.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't planning on it.
I'm aiming for like a put together that is comfy.
Yes. Okay. I wasn't planning to wear like pajama pants, but I wasn't gonna wear. I was really hoping no one was wearing jeans.
Oh, no. I'm not wearing jeans on the plane. Not at 6 a.m.
No. I did register that they would still do boarding groups. I think that's done.
Yeah.
They should just go from the front of the plane to the back of the plane to the back of the plane to the front of the plane.
Yeah, well,
Personally.
that's not how that works.
No, that's too logical. And as we've discussed, we are too logical for the world. Yeah, I work with mine tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm feeling slightly less overwhelmed, but I've been very stressed today. So
Yeah.
I'm doing better. I felt not nauseous, but like throwing up would make me feel better. Which is how you know I haven't had enough sleep and I haven't had enough calories and I'm stressed.
Yeah, let's not
But
do
I had
that.
Chick-fil-A for dinner,
Okay.
including a milkshake. So calories, check. Sleep, not so much yet. And I put one coat of paint on my toes.
Nice.
I
Mine
might
are
do one
purple.
more tomorrow, but that's about as much as I can do. And I dropped off all the clothes that I had sitting in my room that pile
Nice.
at Goodwill. So that I did get done because I got done really quick.
I have a lot of packing to do.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna also start.
I think that's reasonable.
Next week I'm screwed because it's already in the schedule, but um, she did approve my Juneteenth weekend off, 4 days, but then I realized that I don't really have 4 days off because I have to teach that Monday.
I'll put my headphones back on so that I can actually listen as soon as I have this hand cured. Oh, and I'll put my phone back up. I didn't think any of this through. Clearly. No, but I have so much packing to do. I have to pack stuff for, like, 6 days. I've got 4 days packed. I'm there 10. So, like, 6 days, but then 3 of those days require multiple outfits. And I have to remember things like I need jewelry and makeup, and I need to bring nail stuff because my sister wants me to do dino nails, which I will definitely report back on. It's just a lot in my brain. And it's fine. I also I realized that I kind of need to go to a store tomorrow because I totally thought that I had an extra deodorant in the closet and mine's almost out, so I was in my brain like, oh, I'll just put the new one. I'll take the new one so that I don't run out while I'm home. And then I realized that I don't have one. But I really might make that a when I get to Kansas City problem. Oh no! Oh my god, turn on. There we go. Put some Pierce the Veil on here. Emily sent me a video of people reacting to Pierce the Veil for the first time. To react specifically reacting to King for a Day for the first time. I was like, oh, I haven't listened to this in a while. I kind of forgot how much of a bop this song is. It's kind of a great song. And I just kind of forgot about it. I will put my headphones back on at some point here. Me? Hey, King for a Day. It's kind of a great song. Friday night like this. It's enough, we're done. Oh. Okay. There we go. I've got base coat on. Will you try that? You report back? I didn't know that it was at Walmart now. Fucking fun. You want a butter? I'll be one. This is the hand that I get really quiet because it takes more concentration. Heart's beating. I'm truly just girly popping over here. Listen to screamy scream music, doing my nails. I feel like that many humans can't all be wrong about their love for it. Hesitantly, I say that. Because humans can definitely be wrong. Take us now. Ah! I'm not doing a great job of keeping this off my skin. Before you sleep. Roll back under the stairwell to a place on my own. Maybe we're just having too much fun. King for a Day is another song that I would love to see live, and I fear that I have missed my opportunity. Why don't you threaten me with a good time? Can say the sky. My music taste really's got range. Every once in a while I think about that. What music should I have ready to listen to on the plane? Not that it super matters, because I should have Wi-Fi, which means I can also bug all of you at 6 a.m. Ten-hour nice sleep. Wanna wait for the downside day, cause I would rather end it all tonight. Y'all should be asleep. Don't be awake when I'm staring at me with your lips. You're about to miss everything. You know, their album, Pierce the Veil's album, Misadventures, came out on my birthday. And then that summer, I saw them on the Misadventures tour, which was just them playing that album straight through. And then their encore was other stuff, but you know, the fucking gray sweatpants again. What are we knowing? Oh! Oops. I assume it's too late to correct? I'm really curious about this present, by the way. I hope you know that. Wow, I really chose a depressing song. I have read many a fanfic based off this song. It's like to feel not recently. In the first round of me being on Tumblr. Actually, I feel like the second round of me being on Tumblr. No, the first round of me being on Tumblr. The second round in college, we don't talk about. Where you it that way? You're just used to think about the past again. You'll be okay. Thanks, Nightbot. Could I, theoretically, set up a command those are a lot of really depressing songs. Yikes. I'm so sorry. Powerless isn't that bad, but oop. Oh, I really just stopped that train of thought. Could I, theoretically, add a command to Firebot so every time Nightbot jumps in and says my Prime blurb, Firebot responds with thanks, Nightbot? Except I have a bot account connected to Firebot, so it would come from Bot Void. But still, I could get the bots to talk to each other. I'm really tempted to do this. I love this song. I love the alternate version of this song even more. I have also read many a fanfic based on this song. Not quite as many as Hold On To Me, though. I still follow the Happy Birthday Unis Honest Tumblr account that every day it just posts happy how many every year birthday to whatever the video title from that day was. Yeah, the alternate version is not available on Spotify. Which is really a tragedy because it's so good. Conversations with the guy. That's wild to me. I need you to know I made a Tumblr in 2015? 14 or 15. And there was the high school Tumblr phase. And then there was college Tumblr phase 1. Then was Tumblr college phase 2, which was COVID. We don't talk about phase 1. Really, we don't talk about either college Tumblr phase. But especially not number 1. And then I really had not, once I had to be back in classes, I like had not been on Tumblr until that's not true. I've been on Tumblr to stalk other people. I had been on Tumblr to stalk um well, maybe parking lot slap. Not the person who slapped me, but the reason that the other person slapped me. Stalked that account. There were two phases to stalking that Tumblr account, too. I feel like it would have had to have been 2014. But I also, the very first Tumblr account that I made, I deleted. So that doesn't exist anymore. The one that I currently use goes back to at least 2016, 15. I could go look. That I could check. I don't have the vinyl. I don't. Do I not have any Pierce the Veil vinyl? That might be true. The first vinyl I ever got was Sleeping with Sirens. It was a gift from my friend Piper. She gifted it to me before I even had a turntable. I had no way to play it. But I had talked so much about how I was going to get one. I adore her. She's a very lovely human. Taylor does, in fact, have cancer. Yes. She has also now had 2.5 heart attacks. I'm waiting for her. Yeah. Taylor's fine. Yeah, a half. Because she was having a cardiac event, and they were able to stop it from becoming a heart attack, essentially. That's not exactly how that works, but this is essentially what happened. So 2.5. That's how she's counting it anyway. And we let her. Okay, the question is, which finger on this hand should have the full sunflower? Yeah, it is 2.5 too many. Pointer? Okay. I think I'm gonna start with that one. I love this song. I do have a post on Tumblr that is something about sitting in the car and listening to Floral and Fading acoustic. Yeah, it's especially 2.5 too many for someone who's only 28. Chase the moon like fire will. I'm just a stupid motherfucker, can't figure it out. I want devil horns. Tony. Oh dear god. Down to 80 is insane. Gonna chase the moon like fire, yeah. Hello! I respect this. I respect the dedication to a streak. You wanna see the nails? Because I fear I'm obsessed. The answer is that you do want to see the nails. I'm struggling. They are positively adorable. And I'm obsessed with them. Oh, I just got... But this is why I don't put my mouse pad down. Ayy. I know this song. I love this song. Genuinely, I love this song so much. Capitalism. I mean, is he wrong? You gotta make money, make purse. I saw that! His sister. And the shaving her head thing. I saw that. That was so funny. I feel like, not that I would ever shave my head. Because I don't think I could do it. Yes. I feel like that's something my brothers would say. That's just like a brother thing, I think. I also think Nicole would be very mad if I shaved my head. I don't think that would go over too well. I also don't think I could do it. I like my hair. And it's gonna be Oreo soon. I'm excited. Oh, this is a great song. I'm afraid it won't come back. I will say I've definitely considered shaving my head for like half a second. Just because every once in a while it's so much and so overstimulating. And then I think about it for half a second longer, and I think that I would be really sad. No, got a real bad messed up day. And I no face and I get that away. Why am I touching my face with this as if there's not gel polish on it? Guys, she's getting dumb. Oh, got a really bad rest up day. Yeah. Well, because anything Jill has had has been 17. Jill, grass. That was. I haven't done that in a minute. Whomst? It has been a minute since I've called you anything other than grass. That was scary. I didn't like that. Don't worry about it. Bite you, you say? Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, I don't think I can ever forget that, even if I want to. I like this song because it's giving me permission to bite people. I feel like they probably the the music that I know by them, I do really like. I have seen too many people exactly bite. I have seen too many of their people. Hi! Welcome. I've seen too many of their people attacking ATV. I don't like that. I've had a weird day, but it's much better now. I got really cute nails. I'm working on the other hand, but this hand, they're adorable, and I fear I'm in love. Okay, so I was thinking that I do kind of this one on my thumb. I'm not like concerned about making them exact matches, but yeah, they're a little scary. And it was one of them that started a San is scary trend on Twitter. And I was just like, which comes around not infrequently, but like, leave people alone. Isn't Army always having a hissy fit? What now? I'm so glad my sister's a normal Army. Good. I also don't understand why everybody hates that album. Like, I'm not Army, and it's not my favorite. But I don't think it's bad. Okay, but I don't even know that I agree with. Shoot. That I agree with that. Okay, I stand by. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I don't think it was for me. I really like normal people. Oh yeah, there's remixes of Adrenaline. And we're getting another remix. We're getting a Mingy release. Release? Remix. When Fix Off. When that comes out, there's a Mingy remix. I'm really excited. Can you tell? Me. I'm so excited for that to come out, by the way. It is a blindfold. Wait, bring him back. That's Wake Up, Mingy. Not that there's an actual way to bring him back. Should maybe be boyfriend coded. My favorite Mingy look. I don't know why. I love that Mingy look so much. It's Wonka Mingy. Turn that thing up. I also love this Mingy. Oh, this is a good one too. You got me brainwashed and you. I don't remember what we had been talking about. But we'd been talking about something, and then I had to point out to Dylan that this entire album was about religious trauma. Oh, not us. No, we had been talking about BTS. I do feel like I need to do more studying for that concert, because I don't want Army to kill me. I genuinely fear for my life. Yeah, only 7 names. I can do that. That's less than my boys, even. This day, the day of this picture, he did a TikTok with Kiho from P1 Harmony. Yeah. Like, genuinely, I'm scared of Army at that concert. My sister's expecting me to be in them. Be among them. Keep in mind, this is the girl that we have to thank for the amount of 80s-ness that I am today. Captain. Captain's pretty. They're both pretty boys, let's be honest. Even though she's not 18-y. I'm still bringing a Hongjun card. I'm probably going to bring a Mingy card too, because he's on my bag. He probably won't go to the actual concert, but Hongjun will. He has to chaperone me. It's the rules now. Shit's gonna kill you. She kind of smiled, but she blew it in my face and said, well, now you're gonna die too. Now you're dying wishes too. That's such an iconic line. I wish I had that. I'm not gonna finish that thought, actually. Oh, I was gonna say, fine. I'll share the thought. I wish that that had come. This had come out sooner. That's not actually entirely true. This came out at the perfect time, in my opinion, in my life. Um, but that line would have been iconic to have had during phase 1 of College Emma on Tumblr. But then I feared that that was potentially too revealing of phase 1 College Emma on Tumblr. It maybe still is. But perfect. College Emma on Tumblr was perfect and did no wrong. I think I've gotten through. Well, okay. One of the things you didn't see, but you could have, it was when I found the screenshots that definitely should not have been on Tumblr. That was phase 1. Nonsense. I was gonna say bullshit. Which I guess now I have said anyway. Pow, pow, pow. Na, 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 na. You could also just let it keep playing. It will go back to my music. I cheated and looked at it. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Hey! This is from my playlist. I was kind of late to do that. That's okay. I hope somebody at work tomorrow likes my nails. I do quite like this song too. I'm sorry. Why are we attacking Kyo right now? I'm not saying you're wrong. I just. Why? Oh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You right. I'm not gonna argue that. Guys, I love these nails so much. Somebody better like them at work tomorrow. I hope John is there tomorrow. Because he was asking about my nails the other day. So I told him how I had plans. I want him to see them. Okay. Um, honestly, the one that I can't ever not fan chant is Ice on My Teeth. And mostly, the most important that part, the most important part of that fan chant is Park Sang-hwa. Which then nobody in my section at the concert did. That was so upsetting. But you did it! I still can't do adrenaline, though. I cannot. The names at the end. They're killing me. I'm determined to get it eventually, but my god, I don't know. Yeah, it's full names. And it's the only one that's full names. And god, it messes me up. Yeah. It's bad for me, dude. I feel like a horrible fan because of it. You know, if I was gonna get into a girl group, it would be them. They're the closest that I've come. Which it's still possible. There's still time. I might end up. I don't know what are their fandom. This isn't the color. My? What? I'm sus of this fandom name. Maybe I can't do it now. That's gonna be the thing that keeps me from being a stan. I don't like the fandom name. I don't know, that sounds reasonable to me. There's another new person at work that I think has Stray Kids tattoos, but I'm too nervous to ask them about it. Especially because I'm not really Stay, but I know what's going on. But I'm too nervous to interact with them. So I just haven't. But it's fine. I mean, honestly, the thing is, was like, I hadn't noticed, because I don't work with them very often. And it, like, hasn't been warm enough. We're all still wearing, like, jackets and stuff. But I have absolutely worked with them while wearing my Pure and Harmony zip up. And the bag that I take to work has a Mingy photo card on it, um, two Pure and Harmony bracelets that I've made into keychains, my Intalk locket, and now it has a Sandoki on it. Actually, it had two Mingy photo cards on it for a second. Now I'm down to one. So, like, I've been very obvious. Not, like, in a trying to get attention way, but just in a, like, I decorated my bag because I think that's fun. So they also have not said anything to me. But I'm fairly certain that they have Stray Kids tattoos. But neither of us are gonna address it, is what it seems like. My Youngming and I can't ever remember Sanghwa's bunny name, but those two are on my backpack that I take on the plane. So I have those two. I have Intalk in the Derpy photo card holder, and I have a Mingy in the other one, and they're all on that backpack. Lucy's gonna make fun of me. But I think it's fun, so she can deal. Listen, we could work on that. Also, I'm sorry, but my boys are the Saj boys. There are no other answers. That is why they're mine. I'll be your idol. Thank God for black shirts. And for that not landing on any of the lettering. Yikes. They are. They're my boys. Listen. I didn't spend so much time listening to the screamy screamies the people said were demonic, just to not stand the demons. Okay. We saved it, the shirt is fine. Okay. Try again. Dun dun dun. Dun, dun. I need to. I really should start with my right hand so that I'm doing it when I'm less tired. I was not ready. Take me when you fuck me, touch me. The lights off and my chains on. Be the bright one, show it on. I said that. So saying that you want me, I don't even know where at though. Yeah. Still love this song. Not gonna lie. Still kind of a bop. No, I think that's a fair assessment. I love both. I'm gonna be honest. I like when he said praise Bingus on live national television. I also loved when he was very confused by Tommy in it. A very valid response to that child. Who's not so child anymore, which is wild. I unfortunately love this song. Just sit in silence. I like old though. I love this album. I love the one that was before this, and I love the one that was after this. Explore Your Face was after this, right? I'm not missing one. But then after that, I don't want it. I loved the song that they had on Arcane, though. This was Bessie from Home's favorite song for a while. She's really why I know all the words. Um, yeah. My parents didn't trust me to go to a concert with her. They didn't trust her. Oh, what is happening? I'm gonna cry like I enjoy it, but you know I need to try. Okay. Why is there suddenly black on my hand? Where did that come from? Is that from when I dropped it? Maybe. Dear God. Okay. Now there's lint everywhere. I feel like that might be missing some of the point of the song. I haven't listened to this in a long time. Maybe I should text her. Be like, hey, remember when you were obsessed with 21 Pilots? And that was the closest to emo that you have ever been? I'm only allowed to thought because she's not an ex. Big mood. Never let me text an ex. Actually, I have one ex that I have kept in touch with. We're chill though. He's fine. It's fine. I swear. Friends! How concerned do I need to be about either of you? Don't listen to the cube. Why am I being the sane one? Well, you said almost. Okay. I'll allow it. I'll allow an almost. I do stand by why am I being the sane one, though? I should not be the sane one here. Have you met me? Hello? Hello? We are painting nails and listening to music. And chatting. And apparently being concerned about people texting their exes. How are you? Sorry, that came off kind of aggressive. That aggression is not directed towards you. Good. How... I didn't mean for it to be aggressive. The cube got her. It's almost my birthday. Did you know that? Actually, I hope you did, because it's in my title. Grass, my dear. That's all. That's the whole sentence. I told Lucy that Boy with Love should be on the set list because I know it from 80s covering it. Oh, I'm sorry. The fact that it can be said, the fact that that phrase can be used, Bed Creek era, insane. Like, that's insane. Right? I have heard of these times. But the fact that that could be said as an era is insane. Who thought that was a good idea? Who thought it was an idea at all? Honestly, I like seeing my boys being edited to my original boys, the original boys being 5 sauce. That makes me happy. Yeah, get real. There were a lot of boy band edits. Which, like, Boy Band is a fantastic song. Boy Band is apparently a little bit of a diss track of One Direction. Allegedly. Allegedly. Um, well, it just came out on the most recent album, but supposedly so that would be after. Um, but supposedly I don't know if it's necessarily that song, but there were songs on this album that they had started working on while they were touring together. I don't know if I necessarily believe that part, but I would, having listened to the whole album, because I'm a fan, I would believe that some of it is about that experience. Yeah, I feel like it's a, and like it would be so different from the stuff they would have written around then that time. So I don't know that I believe that they've held on to that song that long, but I would believe that they used that experience for some song inspo. Just the way the stuff sounds. We have talked too much about that era recently. The ladybugs are so stinking cute, guys. Cause oh, we were talking about Wilbur being disappointing. That's why that had come up. They're so cute. They're so cute. I'm sorry. No. Why? The like kind of really tragic thing is, at least in my personal opinion, he's not the worst of them. He's not the worst of them, but also like still wouldn't pick him. I would pick so many other people over that man. I did love Dan and Phil with Tommy in it. That was genuinely hilarious. I know it's been a while since that happened, but I did really enjoy that. I'm glad that for the most part, the children that were involved in that are chill. A little weird. A little weird. But, like, they're not doing crimes. He also always seemed very chill. I I really liked Carl Jacobs. Um, I think I would have continued to like Carl Jacobs if Carl Jacobs did not stay involved with Mr. Beast. He, as far as I know, still is. Which is wild to me, because the way it seemed at the time was that if he could get his stuff to take off separately from that, he would dip from that situation. And he had plenty of reasons to want to leave that situation. But because he, at least last I checked, is still besties with Beast, I don't trust him. And that sucks. Because I always thought he was really funny and entertaining. And we had very similar senses of humor. So, disappointing. Yeah, see, see. Also, Saikuno stuff. Have you seen that? So, I have not gone on a deep dive because I don't have the time and I kind of don't care. But the summary, my understanding, short version, he cheated on his girlfriend with I don't I don't want to make any statements on ages in this circumstance because I have seen mixed information on that. But I think younger than him, but I don't think it was a murder situation. But he cheated on his girlfriend and she stayed with him. But he kind of my understanding is that he's a bit of a serial cheater. Yes, he is 30 something. Um, and that he would do a lot of the girls that he would cheat on her with were smaller streamers. So there's a bit of a power dynamic there. That people don't love. Not that I necessarily think you should. Um, but yeah, I mean, the really short answer is serial cheater on his girlfriend. The girl's staying with him. Um, the person who, like, exposed him seems kind of sketch to me too, though. Like, almost seems like they were out to find something wrong. Not that I think that excuses the cheating, but it just also gave me weird vibes. So, I don't know. But yeah, the short answer is serial cheater, girl staying with him. He may or may not have done a lot of throwing his money at girls, and more than anything else. Oh, he said some really cringy things in Discord to the girl the girl that exposed him, that he was using to cheat on his girlfriend with. Um, Lots of really cringy things about, like, I'll have to find some of them to send to you. But, like, really cringy things that you looked at and you were like, are you sure you are a 30-something-year-old man? Yeah. And then there were a lot of people who were like, oh, well, all these other people that he was friends with knew this was happening and didn't do anything about it, and I don't know that I believe that either. I do very distinctly remember Toast being like, he puts on this whole, like, innocent boy act, and it's kind of weird for a grown adult man. And that's kind of as much as I recall Toast commenting on it. But just the kind of like, this is weird, and there's more to him. Like, there's more to this than this cute personality that persona that he puts on for streams. Yeah, good stuff. I also like, especially after I wasn't a huge Try Guys fan. Emily was, and by proxy, I knew a lot of Try Guys stuff. Love watching the Ned shenanigans every time he pops up. His attempts to stay relevant, but the way that they were so blindsided by his cheating makes me more inclined to actually believe when people are like, yeah, no, I genuinely didn't know. Now, there are definitely some situations where I'm like, no, you're covering for your friend. But that is not every situation. And I think the Try Guys was a good example of that. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. And somebody that wants to hide something like that is gonna put effort into hiding it. There was a guy in college that tried to claim that he was a bigger Train fan than I was. He was shitty. Yeah. He wasn't the worst of them, but he definitely wasn't good. But I also just like that was such a wild claim to make for no reason. I messed it up. No, I didn't put the centers of the flowers on this one. Wait. Great. Except we still have to fishy fishy. That has to be the end of stream. Okay. Why? Why are we alarming people? Oh. And then I have to clean all this up. Okay, but technically, in 18 Eloy, 18 Eloy, I guess 18 Eloy, AT's Eloy, you don't really have the option to not give into the cube once it's been poked. And we unpoked it. So this might be your life now. He is touching grass. Guys, I'm gonna have Oreo hair. I'm going to have Oreo hair. Can you believe it? Oreo Emma is real. Okay. I want to do a little bit of this. True, though. Don't take men's advice. I would say, in no offense to you, but like, it's not personal. It's just, have you seen men? Hi! This white blob? It's a white blob. That's Zero! From Nightmare Before Christmas. He's fine. It's fine. He won't hurt you. I should finish doing my nails before I start trying to clean this up. I have to take some of this stuff home with me. Which means I gotta pack it. Which is gonna be kind of annoying. The cult lamb is much more concerning. Yeah, maybe. What about the duck? Oh, did my phone die? Whoa. Oh yeah, it's real dead. Lamb is right there. It's real hidden. Okay, well, we'll see if my phone turns back on. Whoop. It's okay. We're almost done with the nails anyway, but I want to at least get a final shot in, you know? He really's just lurking. Oh god, I'm gonna have to pull my phone down. Wait, maybe not. Oh no, I totally am. Thanks! I've been working on them for nearly 5 hours. Okay, well, we'll work on the phone camera momentarily. I will show him off better. Yeah. Well, okay. We took an ice cream break. And I didn't start exactly when I started stream. But even with that, yeah, it's been a while. I mean, when I'm painting them myself and doing something this detailed, I would say it's a fairly average nail stream. It's certainly not the fastest I've done them, or the longest it's taken me. It's probably pretty average. Yep, all painted by hand because I'm a little insane. But I think it's fun. I enjoy doing it. So. Yeah. Well, I looked up to read that notification and bonked a nail. Thank you. That sounded really sarcastic. I don't mean that really sarcastic. No, don't apologize. that's what I get for still going at this at nearly 2 a.m. And this is on my I'm painting my dominant hand with my non-dominant hand. So this is a struggle anyway. There's a piece of fuzz on this. I think I got it off. I'm gonna find some Tumblr content to feed the cube is a hilarious sentence out of context. 7 a.m. That's the time that I need to be up. That's not true. Shoot. something didn't get cured all the way. I just smeared brown. I'm going to wake up, check into my flight, sleep some more. I just need to check into my flight. That's all. Okay. Now let's try top coating it. It's certainly an option. However, I am already exhausted. So I think I need to commit to trying to sleep a little bit. Plus, once I'm up tomorrow, I have to finish packing before I have to go to work. Because somebody thought it would be a good idea to give me a closing shift before I have a 6:30 a.m. flight. So my sleep schedule was pretty good when it had to be. And I ruined it in about 3 days. Seriously, the season ended and my sleep was a mess so fast. And then I do these streams to make it worse. Oh, I have so many notifications. I'm gonna get the camera back. Yeah, it's just a hobby. I am entirely self-taught and I'm not licensed. So I do some friends' nails, but it's not something that I can do for real. Like take clients and stuff. I'm very interested in doing that someday, but I don't have the time or money to put into that right now. And I'm perfectly content just being able to do it for myself. Thanks! It has definitely been a journey from when I started. It's... I would say... No, keep asking questions. It gives me things to talk about. I would say to get high quality stuff, which I think there are some things that are worth spending the money on to have good quality stuff, it's expensive to start, but then once you have like the basics, how expensive it is Just depends on how much you feel like buying. Which can get dangerous, but it is still less expensive than if I were to go have somebody else do them. That's my take on that. I'm trying to get my phone camera back so that I can do close-ups again. I've been doing my nails. Well, I've always enjoyed painting them. I've been doing this level of craziness for like 2.5 years now? Ish? Maybe not quite 2.5. 2 and like 3 months. Yeah, definitely less than getting them done. Why is this camera not working? Come on, phone. And then I'll put the 3D on the ladybugs, and then I will be done. Thanks, Nightbot. Whose customer service are you talking to at 2 a.m.? Ah! I see. You have talked about this so much. I am so curious. I hope you know that. I just want my phone to work. Yeah, apparently. There we go. There, now you can see my desk. And my legs. Not my legs now. Okay. We're gonna put the 3D on these ladybugs, and then we're done. Woo-wee, this has been a journey. And then I have to clean all this up and pack some of it. My sister is so lucky that I love her. I love her a lot. That's it. She might put me to work while I'm home, though. She has to move classrooms. For reasons I'm a little unclear on, but... The top was already off of that. That was dumb. This is a jar of very thick gel. And I'm gonna make my little ladybugs 3D with. And that is just rubbing alcohol. That one's not exciting. But since I just spilt that on myself. Not spilt it. I touched the lid that was already off. I was just dumb. Okay. I used to like playing this song on Guitar Hero. Okay, he might got a little too big. Nah, I'm committed to it. He's a little, I don't know how to show you well. He's just a little tall. But I'm committed to it. I can't believe none of us noticed that my phone died. Oh, I need to cure that. What am I doing? Okay. You're supposed to be the one that helps me do the thing. World Domination Assistant. That's your official title. His spots look a little funny, but it's okay. I've been thoroughly entertained by the music, and I feel like that's all that matters here. Y'all's opinions don't matter. Just me. Oh my god, the fucking ladybugs! I love them. I have one more. They're so cute. They're literally so cute. I want you to know that I had this song stuck in my head the other day. They're so cute. They're so cute. Llama llama red pajama. Hongdream did so well. Like, insane. That's my captain. Like, pop off. He did so well. Like, pronunciation and everything. Killed it. Hangjun. Hangjuni. That's a good Hangjun. Okay, I think I need to bring these 3 brushes and those 2 dotter tools. Guys, I am 1 minute from being done. So there. We're almost there. Ready, 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 ready. Done! They are so cute. They're so cute. It's stuck. They're so cute. I'm so obsessed. I hope people notice them at work tomorrow. Slash, I'm gonna have to show off at work tomorrow. Unfortunately, I am not there at the right time, slash, for the correct amount of time to see all of my managers. I will. I think I killed it. I think I killed it. They're so cute. They're so cute. I'm obsessed. They're so stinking cute. We're gonna be done with my phone now. I love them. I love them so much. We're gonna move this too. Yeah, I'm counting on Lucy to have base coat and top coat, but I should maybe check in with her just to be sure. She has a little set of stuff. So I should make sure that she has base coat and top coat. But I'm gonna bring this little guy that I used. I'm gonna bring I think these 3 brushes that I used, plus maybe one more liner brush, the dotting tools, and a black liner. And maybe a nude color. See, that's a lot of things. But I think great song. Lucy and I would have a lot of fun playing this on Just Dance. Oh, but I think I might do that tomorrow. Collect the things that I need. Yeah, I'm a fucking princess. Same. Sorry. Okay. I gotta finish my TikTok too. Yeah, I have a lot of packing to do tomorrow. Oh, there he is! After trying to get him to come back. Yes, I am. I am, in fact, a princess like Mingy. I'm so obsessed. I'm so obsessed with these. Okay. I also need to go to bed soon. I really need to go to bed. I wanted to get a video of these though. Oh, come on. It doesn't want to focus. We're gonna try that again. It's time to go to bed. It's definitely time to go to bed. Okay. Hi. I posted the nails in Discord, so you can go get a good look at them. Whew. I don't know if I can recommend you go find out what Tumblr is. I think I clean this up in the morning when I pack. Got a lot to do. I gotta pack clothes for 6 days, nail stuff. I got my jewelry packed. I do not have makeup packed yet. When I say it like that, it doesn't sound like a lot, but it still feels like so much. Okay, I'm gonna go play. I'm adding fishy fishy like to the playlist, to the queue, so that we can listen to the fishy fishy. We started ending stream on this song every time, so that's what's about to happen. I don't know when or why it started, but it did, so here we are. Sorry. Replying to important things. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is why that started. Yeah, so we're gonna end on this song. Well, I'm gonna talk during this song. We're gonna say fishy fishy like. I'll probably continue talking after the song, but we will go to bed. Speaking of grass, remind me, it is grass. Remind me to share my OneDrive folder with you tomorrow. Not tonight. Tomorrow. Okay. Fantastic. Thanks for being here. I'm going out of town after I have slept tomorrow. Today. Let me sleep. Then tell me. What was I saying? Oh, I'm going out of town. So the next stream will not be until at least the 19th of May. This is not a promise to stream on that day. That's the first full day I will be back here. Pause. We're fishy like. Look at Captain! I pointed the wrong way. Captain. Love him. 3 apples tall. Yeah, so I don't promise to stream on the 19th, but that's when I will be back here and have a better idea of when I can stream. I don't know my work schedule yet. But don't expect a stream from me until then. You can still expect me to be annoying you on Discord and posting stuff on other places. As established, I have a nail TikTok / reel coming out. There will be one for my hair too. Probably some other things. Yeah. I think that's my whole speech. I'm so tired. Okay, let's run through the things. Drink your water, take your meds, eat some food, go outside, stretch, touch grass, but not that grass. Sleep. Rest, take care of yourselves. All those good things. Don't start any fires, don't add to any fires. Thanks for hanging out. I hope I will see you again. Goodbye, good night. Y'all are wonderful, beautiful people. The world is better because... Oh! I'm not done. The world is better because you're in it. Keep it that way. Okay, now I'm done. Goodbye.